All right. Got things loading up here. Just going to wait for the preview to show. All right, there's the preview. So we're back. Day 2 of the xQc stealing content trial. Just kidding. So in the previous episode, we covered the vast majority, well, at least the majority of the argument between xQc and Ethan Klein of H3 podcast, going over his beliefs that he's not stealing and, sorry, let me correct that. So his belief that he is stealing, but it's perfectly fine because Ethan does it too. And his other defense was slinging insults at Ethan a couple times and basically saying that there's nothing wrong with him stealing content. It's fine. He doesn't care if it's illegal. And sounding to me like he's just going to keep doing it because nobody's stopping him. So who cares? All right. So let's get back to, let's see, we left off at 4138 right after he showed the graph. And let's see what he has to say about the graph.
I'm sure you're familiar with this thread because he actually gave you permission to perform this analysis. Internet archivist.
Arkansas.
He said, I let xQc repost a reaction to see the impact it had. Okay, and the analysis is basically the video witnessed an 87% decrease in impressions on the day of the re-upload. Okay, and the video also witnessed a 52% decrease in viewers on the day of the re-upload. So I mean, of the evidence that I've seen, then it actually shows that it has either a negligible or potentially even a negative effect on the original video.
I can't agree with that.
So, do you have my stream open right now?
So he communicated.
Hold on.
So that doesn't look like a negative impact. If it was a negative impact, the graph would go from declining to declining faster, right? I can't agree with that.
Wait. I understand. Do you have my stream open right now? Okay, so the argument that you're trying to make is that there was an established trend, right? That if you look at the
Oh, so this must be a cut to later on when xQc is talking to Destiny.
viewership,
Yes.
it looks like the trend was in this direction, okay? Theoretically, right?
Yes.
And the argument that you're trying to make is even though the viewership might have decreased, we shouldn't be we shouldn't be comparing the viewership to the next day. What we should be comparing the difference between the new viewership and where the trend actually was.
Yeah, because that's kind of what I was saying yesterday.
Comparison is here. So arguably, right, if you integrated these 2 points from August 1st to August 2nd, and then you took the difference of the two, there could theoretically be a gain in viewership, even though there's a loss on paper in viewership, because the new trend is outperforming the prior trend, right?
I think I stated it a little bit
Actually,
better.
he even made you change the title and the thumbnail. So why do you think he asked you to do that, xQc? He said, don't use the same thumbnail and title. Why do you think he asked you that?
Because as a creator of the IP, like you like to fucking say with all your fancy.
Because you siphon views from people, dude. It's so f***ing obvious why you do it.
You ask a question and you answer for me if you want.
You're not being honest.
You can have a monologue if you want to. You just mute me and just go on a rant. But if you want to ask me a question, you have to listen to the answer. Here's the answer. He controls the IP. He wants to be different, right? And he wants some changes, and he spoke to us, right?
Well, I showed you proof it had a negative effect. Do you have proof it had a positive effect?
No, you didn't. No, you didn't.
What?
You absolutely did not. Absolutely not. So show the stats again.
Sure. So explain how this is good. He said, I'll let you describe. The video witnessed an 87% decrease in impressions on the day of the re-upload. So
hey, Ethan,
explain that dub to me.
Go ahead. Do you, in your possession, have a time machine? Answer the question. You do not. Gotcha. Since we're going to do the whole, I'll answer for you. You do not have a time machine, right? It is impossible to know how the video would have performed and how it went down in its natural curve over time, right? Whether I watched it or not.
That's an assumption. You have no proof.
That's also a weak ass argument. You know, you can see based on the statistics what happened. It was declining. What you should have done is argue that it declined slower after you re-upload than it was before the re-upload. or before the reaction video. I mean, that's the reasonable argument. The argument that you don't have a time machine, you can't go back and see what happened. You can just make assumptions based on the statistics, based on the numbers that you have in front of you. You can deduce things. It's called deductive reasoning.
Oh,
I have proof.
So you use.
I have analytics.
So one data set, right?
You have no data set. At least I have a data set.
Oh my God, I have.
And also, you're the dude stealing content, so the onus should be on you to prove the great benefit of it.
Okay, I get what you're saying. Okay, I find it a little bit dishonorable and a little bit disappointing that in the middle of a conversation about analytics, you're spewing your words to your audience and mine about me stealing and whatnot, when we're trying to prove that it quite literally doesn't help anybody. You're muddying the waters for no reason. Could you stop?
Unpack that, please.
Could you stop, please? Seriously, I mean it. It's gonna get really bad. I don't want to do like the whole insult ad hominem thing, because you're doing that.
No, he's not.
It's just a statement of fact.
So,
not an insult.
okay. I mean, okay. So as we go forward, you are fucking bald.
There. See, you literally less than 10 seconds ago claimed that Ethan Klein was doing ad hominem, and now that's exactly what you're doing. You're attacking him personally instead of arguing the argument. You're and he's not even balding. Christ, I'm balding more than fucking Ethan Klein. Good Lord.
You're balding. Your hair's thinning, and it's gray, which means that you're old as fuck. Got it. Okay, shall we continue? Is this fun?
The premise is faulty, my friend.
Is this fun for you?
I have a beautiful hairline.
Baldy.
He does have a
Is this
nice
fun for you or
hairline.
not?
I'm having trouble with the premise. It has a striking resemblance to you trying to argue other points. It literally has no premise at all. It has no basis in reality.
You're just throwing insults for the sake of doing it.
Go ahead. I'm going to be quiet. I'm going to sit. I'm going to pack.
What insults was Ethan throwing? How did he insult you? By stating that you're wrong? That's a claim, not an insult. What the fuck? When you said he's balding, that's an insult.
I'll sit away.
Okay, thank you. Okay, so I don't know if you've done any statistical analysis in the past. I don't know if you've maybe had a stat class. Do you have any experience with statistics or not? Stats.
Go ahead.
Do you have any experience? It's a question. Do you have any experience with statistics or not?
Go ahead. Just make your point. What does it matter?
Okay, the curve of a video and on how it performs, that looks like a natural curve, right? You can see it's already going down before I watch it, and it keeps going down at a certain rate past it, right? Do you have any proof or?
Oh, no. See, you gave up on the point that you should be making right there, and now you're pivoting to a different point. Rather than switching over from, you can see that the decline is decreased, and making that a clear statement and making that a point that you should be making. Now you're pivoting to, do you have any proof that it would have done worse? No. No, you lost your good point, and now you're making a terrible point.
Any indicators that the video would have performed poorly or better after the reaction?
So obviously, any data that we do have, which is of course just one, definitely proves that if it did have an effect, it's negative or negligible.
No, it doesn't really prove that.
Who is right?
No.
I mean, you certainly can't say that this helps the video. Are you actually arguing that if 87%
I kind of do say that it helps the video because the decline decreased. The rate of decline decreased based on the graph that you showed.
decrease helped the video at xQc? That's really what you're arguing to me right now.
Okay,
That's awesome, dude.
So we're going to go ahead and have the
XQC bring
conclusion
it back?
that you did not have a statistics class at all.
I understand your point, but like, but it's not making any sense. How is it that a 52% decrease in viewers is a dub for you?
Because it could have been a 65%.
Could have been.
It could have been a 65% decrease, right?
It could have been worse. Yeah, it could have been worse.
Okay.
But
do you have any proof that it would have been or wouldn't have been? Do you have any data behind that or not?
That's I mean, dude, that's such a silly way to try to deflect from this really compelling
Because
data.
in my data sets, I have a lot of data sets, a bunch of them, and all the video curves have the
Seems to me
same.
that you're looking for any excuse, any out to justify you stealing content from
And
people, even in the
here-
face of data that suggests that it's
here
not
it
okay.
comes.
Well, I mean, this really is that this point that he's making really is the strongest argument of any that he's made so far. So you kind of got to let him have it, you know, considering all his other arguments are basically just saying he doesn't care and he's going to continue stealing and, you know, basically making himself look like a human trash can.
To compile data properly, like somebody who knows what he's doing, you make a conclusion based on one piece of data that you don't even understand. Is this a way to proceed with for you or not? Is this a way to argue and have a conversation, or what's going on here? I don't get it.
Well, me neither, dude. You're trying
What's
to
the
tell
question?
me that a significant
Well,
decrease in views is a dub.
Ethan, I'm gonna be honest with you. I just lost 16 viewers since you've talked. Clearly, you're robbing me, and it's.
How do you know that you're not boring? Maybe you're the fucking boring one.
Oh, you're saying it's impossible to know because we only have a.
I don't know if I can count that as an attack by Ethan Klein rather than a clapback. I would have to say that's more of a clapback than a direct assault.
One time.
No, I know. You're definitely more boring and not as fun to watch.
Oh, okay. Well,
That's a fact.
Well, that really that kind of breaks.
That's
my
a
heart.
joke, of course. I think you're very entertaining. You're very talented.
Oh, thanks, man.
So I'll say this. Ultimately, I'm pretty perplexed by this conclusion that, I guess, negative data, even just one data set.
Okay, I got you. You know what, dude? You want to go? I really didn't think you would bite on the data thing because you were gonna get fucking clapped, right? But since you want the data, okay. I mean, even though you're the one that has to prove something that's negative, I'll prove to you the
Before
positive.
you do that, can you do me a favor? Read number 3 of his stipulation.
Which stupid?
Oh, hold on. Dan will pull it up for you. This is one of his stipulations.
Use a different thumbnail for excuse reaction video, putting direct competition in my video, and minimize your confusion.
I'm sorry. I'll read it because with peace and love, I don't think many people understood that. Use a different I mean, just being fair. Use a different thumbnail for xQc's reaction video to prevent any direct competition with my video and to minimize viewer confusion. Direct competition, viewer confusion. Even he thinks so. That's why you use the same title and thumbnail, bro. Why are you denying reality?
Bro, that Valorant accent, I just lost fucking 16 viewers again. Holy fuck, it's kind of crazy.
Better be funny or something, bro.
Well, I'm just telling you, I'm just saying.
React harder, xQc.
The way it says, you, bro, hey, listen, you're the guy who sits like this in fucking 20 degrees and does this.
Oh, so, okay, so the transformative nature is about how straight you sit. Got it.
Oh.
There, let me sit up straight for
If we
you.
want to talk about amount of transformation, then if we want to move on to that topic, let's just get some of your I think your wife's old merch, right? Which is a direct
Oh, yes. I love this topic.
I saw that. I've seen it, and some of the
I'm
arguments
sure
you
you
had,
have.
some of the arguments you had against it. Oh my God! I think I changed the angle by 16 degrees, and I changed a little bit of the gamma color on this one. That's very transformative. Okay, Ethan, I'm gonna watch your entire thing, not react in any way, shape, or form, and I'm gonna change the color of the gamma and opacity, and I'm gonna rotate it sideways. That's gonna be transformative, right? Ethan, come on.
So let me ask you, before I address that, and I'm happy to, I'm going to address everything you said about Teddy Fresh.
Go ahead.
What does it matter if I'm a hypocrite? How does that affect this conversation we're having? Genuinely, because we're talking about the philosophical nature of taking people's videos, right? And I'm having this conversation with you, but instead of answering the question, you're constantly deflecting to prove that, no, I'm a bad guy. And I don't see why you would do that other than the fact that you don't have a good argument to argue the substance. Like, why do you keep deflecting? What does it matter if I'm a hypocrit?
Ethan, you know sometimes
True.
you send
Why
a,
would that matter?
and people still people comment in the bottom and they say there's still time to delete this. Listen, Ethan, there's still time to fucking end the call and you go about your day, okay? Before you do some really fucking dumb shit, okay? And you're out here saying, what does it matter that
Well, I mean, you're really getting yourself worked up about one thing that you think you won on, which, I mean, it's been your strongest argument yet is the graph. But up until that point, your debate has been completely fucking one-sided towards Ethan. If you ask me, this is a complete dub for Ethan, other than this minor win on the statistics thing, saying that he didn't prove a loss. So basically, your only positive in this entire exchange so far has been that you didn't prove a loss in the graph. That's it. That's all you got. Let's see. I'm making chapter notes. Actually, I should do that after the video.
Get to the phone.
I'm just saying, when you say, well, dude,
So strong when you're not strong. What are we doing?
No, I'm genuinely curious, but I'll answer the Teddy Fresh before you do your monologue.
It discredits all your points. It makes you look like you took
No, it doesn't. No, I'm genuinely curious.
You took the high road.
XQC, no, I really want you to answer it.
And you fell on your face flat when it was time to let on the facts.
No, he didn't.
It's an interesting philosophical question.
Prove me wrong.
Okay, first of all, the Teddy Fresh thing. So Teddy Fresh is a company with 30 employees. And by the way, I love whenever someone's losing a debate to me, they bring this up. It's literally the lowest hanging fruit. And if you know anything about me, you know I've talked about this 1,000 times. But I'll address it because you brought it up.
Go ahead, Ethan.
We have like a whole team of designers.
Don't care.
And sometimes our designers are taking stuff way too close to the source. And I agree, and it's not okay.
Give a fuck. So does my editors, which makes us about equal on that topic. So you can still sometimes, when somebody gets confused at the company, when one of the sweatshop guys gets it wrong.
All right, when you're freaking the fuck out here, chill out for a minute and think about what you're saying here. Philip, is it Philip? xQc, whatever his name is. He is saying that you, on a daily basis, multiple times a day probably, steal other people's content, upload it as quote unquote reactionary content when you're not reacting to it, and you're basically just stealing from other people. And your argument is that he sells some clothing with some designs on it that are from other people that they stole from. And you literally cut them. Sorry, I use that term literally a little bit too often. And you also cut him off and didn't allow him to finish making a statement, which he's going to make later. I already watched this part, but he's going to add that he's addressed that issue with the people who did that, and they don't do that anymore. So if you let him finish, you would have said that.
Hold on. Bad. But when my editor gets it wrong, no, we are thieving.
Hold on. Let me finish my point.
Bring out Gila. Hey, bring him in.
Hold on. Let me finish my point.
I didn't.
Your husband is.
Oh, this is Gila. Okay.
My husband looks awesome.
Dude, my hairline is. You really. Okay, dude, the fact that you're coming for my hairline just proves how fucking delusional. That's a metaphor for all of your arguments. Okay, Teddy Fresh, we have designers, right? And we have a fairly large company. This is a common problem in all streetwear. We've had designers who have pretty much close to stole designs. We fired people over it, and every time it comes up, we have company meetings and say, guys, this is unacceptable. If you're caught doing this, you will be fired.
And we've made a strict guideline, and it doesn't happen anymore.
What have you done?
Happened.
What have you done to prevent it?
See, that's a major different approach to handling it, rather than saying, I don't care if it's illegal. I don't care if anybody's hurt by it. I don't think anybody's hurt by it. It helps people. I'm going to keep doing it. That's a massively different response.
So this really
Okay. Okay.
No. You done?
Okay. That's what you sounded like.
Is he done or what the fuck is happening?
Ethan is acting like a dick now, but notice it works when Ethan does it because he's kind of like, because he's been pretty patient up to this point, so he's kind of earned the right to do it now.
And he's also not throwing a temper tantrum.
It's just kind of like
God.
Getting
molding.
divorced. Wait, XQC didn't even say we're getting divorced yet. Go ahead.
xQc's getting.
You know, our 4-year-old though would love your giraffe. I don't know who you got it for, but our 4-year-old would love your giraffe in the back.
Don't buy it. It's way too pricey for no reason. But I like it a lot. Yeah, it's
Okay.
Okay. So let me address this. Okay?
Sorry, Hila came to defend Teddy Fresh because you're talking about her
I
business.
actually wasn't planning to come
Yes.
in, but you brought up Teddy Fresh. Listen, then talk to me, because I'm the person running Teddy Fresh, not him.
Yeah, I understand.
You want to talk about it, talk to me.
I understand, Hila. And the reason
Okay.
why I brought up that point, okay, is that sometimes some things happen where it's somebody else's fault, it's a mistake, it's a whatever, right? And some things just gonna happen, right? It's just kind of human nature, and it's a course
Totally.
of time. And
That's such bullshit.
And the question is, what do you do about it?
Yeah, what are you doing about it on a daily basis?
I took action about it,
Yeah.
and it hasn't happened.
So,
Yeah.
Since things came up online, people pointed out to us. We had meetings at the office. We made guidelines. When we work with new graphic
What are you
design-
doing about it? That's the question.
What are you doing?
Okay. So if you guys stop bombarding and you actually listen to the answer,
This isn't bombarding.
They're just asking you a question.
Defending my
You
company.
don't just answer the question. You don't need to do these like, if you'll stop interrupt, just answer the fucking question, bro. Nobody cares.
all right. Okay. I'll answer the question.
Okay.
So what you are agreeing with me is that sometimes, right? There's gonna be a mistake. There's gonna be something that somebody doesn't want, and you'll
Daily basis with you.
Go on.
and you will rectify it after the fact, in hindsight, correct? Yes?
Yes.
What we did is not okay. You continue to do it on a daily basis several times.
It would be different if I came here and I said, I don't care. There's nothing wrong.
Then he won't even acknowledge the difference between the two. He literally will not acknowledge there's a difference.
With it. I'm distributing to those guys who made the original graphic.
Okay.
I'm making their life better while I'm sitting in a Gucci shirt, you know?
Okay. Yeah, that was like $1,000 is what it is.
I know.
Exactly. Which I don't know why you would bring that up, to be honest. That's kind of, you want to talk about low-hanging fruit?
Wait, what?
That's
I
as
thought it
low-
was a good point because you're taking.
Because you're saying
Hold
that
on, hold
you
on. Let's
care.
not muddy. Let's not answer the question. You do nothing to rectify it while we do. So go ahead. What are you doing about it on a daily basis?
Every single person that has brought up a negative point about the videos, about
But you don't
everything,
change what you do.
We have.
Saber juicer. I mean, if they want to drag me in, I can. But
Literally
like,
said,
I don't
I
even
don't
know
care.
what xQc's
but
argument is here right now.
I still do the right thing, though.
Which is
Right.
what?
Which is work to make better thumbnails, better description, and to better work with the creators that are behind the video so that we don't fuck them over and they.
That's the first time you said anything like that. Why didn't you say that friggin' almost 45 minutes ago when you were digging your own grave?
Actually gain something from it. Now, I'd like to talk with Gila for a minute. So what you're saying is that you're repairing from hindsight, which is something that Ethan tried to get at me at, right? And then you brought the fact that we have 30 employees, help us out. Okay, fair enough. Then I, xQc, or whatever the corporate company, a parent company is, right? Well, we only have like 2 employees, 2 editors, right?
Why?
Help us out.
Wait a minute. You only have 2 editors? Don't you make millions of dollars? The hell? Why don't you hire more editors? Or hire higher dollar editors that would do better work? So you're not just ripping people off. What the fuck, dude? Rich people have no excuse for this kind of shit. 2
Guys, This is
editors.
so sad that when we have 2 guys, we're playing the victim card here, right? Well, they sometimes make mistakes too, right? And that
It hasn't happened to us in a
it's-
long time since we
Whoa.
took action. This just happened to you on a daily basis.
I think the difference, if I can say, is that I've been listening, and when Ethan is asking you about this, for example, you don't say that this is wrong. The
You
thumbnail,
wanted-
the
no,
missing, the matching thumbnail and title, you say, I did it because I like it.
No, he says they're working on better thumbnails.
So it's
No. That's not what he said. He said that now. That's not what he said when he brought it up.
has changed now. If this is your answer, that sounds a lot better.
Yeah.
No.
The only reason why it's changed, okay, is that I'm trying to make a bold point for him to latch up the fact that he's on the fucking high road. He chose a high road the whole process.
Bro.
So wait a minute. You're just saying that your argument against him making an accusation against you is that he's taking the high road?
What's your
When-
problem?
when
Is
you-
that I'm right.
When you are on the high road, it is a thin
what I mean.
fucking road when on the high road, okay? Because
Oh
you have
my
to
God.
be really tight with what you do,
You don't.
say, and how you act, right?
I think he's doing fine. He's live every day for hours.
Please, I'm talking to Ethan, or you, don't interrupt me. Okay, so now you're taking the high road, okay? You have to be really tight in how you operate, right? So we say things like, oh, well, he does this, and I never do this, right? Well, you are wrong, and I just told you.
You haven't proven that.
Okay, so the designs, you stole them. That's called being a thief.
You brought this up and they've already addressed it. Why are you bringing it back up again? They've addressed it. They said they found the problem. They talked to the people who did it. They told them not to do it. They haven't had any complaints since. Why are you bringing it back up again as if they didn't address it?
Thief,
Oh,
piece
yeah.
of shit, garbage,
Yes,
ass fuck.
that was not
Now sling the insults
It
again.
hasn't happened in a long time, and we actually made efforts to prevent it. You have not. You said your efforts
we
to
do.
prevent it is better thumbnails and titles, bro. This is your example of better thumbnails and titles. This was 2 weeks ago.
Because that-
same name, same fucking thumbnail. The guy you did the experiment says, change my thumbnail, change the name, so that my audience doesn't get confused and so that you don't steal my views. Why are you denying that? It's so obvious.
Okay, so like I said, we work.
Answer the question.
What's the question? That was a statement.
The question is, how is it that you can deny that you're stealing views and intentionally misleading audience to clicking your fucking video?
Intentionally, that is not intentional.
How is
What?
my God.
How is that not intentional?
Is it possible?
Now,
Is it possible?
Go ahead.
Let's say someone comes from your stream. They've watched you all day. They love you. They're a big fan. They watched you react to, let's say, Mr. Beast's new video.
Yeah.
Okay? And then they come to the homepage, and guess what they see there? Mr. Beast's new video. Do you think that are they less likely or more likely to click his video after they saw it on your channel?
I'm gonna try to say this.
Answer the question, dude.
Well, they're not gonna.
More or less likely?
Okay.
No. Just answer one or the other. Two choices.
Less. Got him.
You did get you.
Damn. So then Mr. Beast.
You're fucking. That proves that you're stealing people's views intentionally.
Okay.
Thank you, bro.
So the views and the click rate in that particular instance. Do you think that will end up being a raw loss for the creator or not?
Are you trying to bring up the graph again?
Are we done talking about Teddy Fresh?
Yeah, if we're done talking about Teddy
Okay.
Fresh, it'd be better because I don't want to feel like we're ganging up.
Get out, thief, before I fucking Robin Hood this shit. Before I start spreading the wealth of your company to other people. Holy shit, I'm about to come at you guys with things and designs. Jesus Christ, bro.
Guy is a
You're being
nut
pretty
job.
silly, but ours is defensible. Yours is not. Or at least we've made. It's not defensible, but anyway. You know what? I mean, I don't see this conversation going much.
Guys, it is defensible thievery, guys.
No,
it's stealing in the right way.
Yeah,
God.
I retracted that as soon as I said it, right? What you heard. I said we've corrected the error, an understandable error, in my opinion, one that you refuse to remedy after time and time again. You provide me zero direct answers.
Okay.
And frankly, I think you know you're wrong, and I think you don't care that you're wrong because it benefits you greatly.
Yes.
You make a lot of money. You don't want to change what you do. And here's another thing. You're not going to be able to make 12 hours of content for Kick, who paid you $100 million, if you can't steal other people's content. Because if you don't, what the fuck are you gonna do all day? Sit there and gamble? Nobody's going to watch that shit. Nobody's going to watch this shit already. They don't care about you even having arguments. Clearly, you're not very good at that. You lost 12 viewers, man. My views are very good right now, bud. So.
I think we need like a therapist to give us a hint on when the tantrum ends. When does it end, Ethan?
He's not throwing a tantrum. His reaction, he raised his voice a little bit. He's still not speaking anywhere near as fast as you do. So he's not smacking the table. Where's the tantrum? I've seen you do much worse in this video. What?
It seems like when you go on these tangents, you just go on a rampage and you just ramble without making any concise point or a question.
He made a very concise
Can we
point.
talk like adults now or not?
Get with the insults again.
I think this conversation has kind of been exhausted.
People would rather watch me full screen cam do the fucking worm than watch your
Do
prime
that.
Than watch your prime content.
Do it for a week. Do a week of no reaction
Here he goes.
content.
No, he's
See
gonna
how
do
many
it.
Fucking views you get. Oh, he's crying in the corner. Okay. Sure. I mean, that's content. It's original content, at least.
There you go. That is content.
Do that, bro. Do it.
You like that,
That's
bitch ass?
good.
But
Dude,
you love it, man. This is the most content you've had in the past fucking
great.
4 years,
Oh
bitch.
God, he's
it's
on
awesome.
hand.
Do
He's
a
having his
week of
Kanye
no
moment.
React content.
Oh no.
Oh man. Oh man. Oh,
Even
man.
a day. Even a day.
Okay, Ethan. Okay.
Do
then.
one day without React content. I'm serious.
Hey, Ethan. Let's see your wife's merch sales on the first wave when 90% of designs were stolen.
90%.
What?
90%?
Wait, hold on.
Because of one
you're
design?
You're just being silly, bro.
Am I being silly? Prove me wrong. Because clearly the burden of proof is on you now, right?
No, it's
Make
not.
an argument.
You can't just throw a claim out there and say the burden of proof is on you. What the fuck? God, this guy is out of his mind.
Then you have to prove it. You go ahead, prove it.
You haven't even shown. I mean,
I don't have to. You do.
You're being silly, bro. You're being ridiculous.
Well, it seems like I have to prove everything and you have to prove nothing. And
But
That's not
if you're gonna make a fucking ridiculous claim like 90% of their fucking shit's stolen, yeah, you kind of do have to have proof.
what's been happening.
and you've done nothing except prove some defunct
All right,
email.
thank you,
as
buddy.
some paid
It was
actor.
a good chat.
Well,
I think that
wasn't
we've
even
done a good job
Wait,
at
there's
getting
other
to the
points,
heart
though.
of what you care about.
Wait, there's a bunch of
and
other points.
how you feel about taking people's videos. I think it was illuminating. I think we had a really good conversation.
Oh my God, it's Jover.
Yeah.
Bro,
I mean, I don't think you have anything else interesting to say, so I think we
Really?
can wrap.
Okay, so now if you do have something interesting to say no, wait, it's not over. I have this and this and this we need to address. Don't just go, oh my God, it's over. Oh my God, it's over.
Well, I think your audience thinks I have something interesting to say. It's just the problem is that you're running so
How
fast.
long do you want me to sit here and listen to you, watch you crawl around on the ground like a worm? I mean, I have a show to do, dude. Unlike you, I actually fucking organize and put work into my show. I understand for you, you're just burning time. You could sit here for 12 hours. That'd make your life easier. You wouldn't have to go steal videos. But me, I planned this. I have a show. I have a schedule. This is stop being interesting because you're just sitting there saying silly shit and doing the worm. So with that being said,
Ethan,
thank you for calling. I feel like it was very illuminating, and I wish you the best, and I hope you have a great stream.
All right, so he basically just let him end the conversation. So, I mean, later on, I already watched part of this. I haven't watched the full ending of this with xQc and Destiny, but I do know that he really, really complains a lot about Ethan ending or not allowing him to bring up points that he wanted to bring up. And he didn't try very hard, in my opinion. Didn't look at all like he put any effort into getting him to allow those points to be brought up. All right. We're going to take a break here because I want to. I like taking breaks. So let me mark this as break time. What's our time at here? Time. 32 minutes. And so yeah, we'll take a music break here. So let me switch over to music break time screen. And let me mark what time we're at so we can come back to this video later. Where'd my notepad go? There it is. Got buried again. We're at 1 hour, 3 minutes, 48 seconds. And there's still over an hour and 17 minutes, over an hour and 17 minutes left of this. I don't know if I'm going to go through all of that. I'm probably not going to go through all of that because it's just going to be xQc ranting about how good he did and how he doesn't believe he did anything wrong and how his argument was abused and, you know, poor him. But we'll cover some of that just to see how, at least enough to get an idea of how unhinged xQc is, how narcissistic he is, how he believes himself to be better than he actually demonstrated in that argument. But again, we'll come back to that after maybe even in the next episode because let's see. Yeah, we're only going to have 2 hours of gameplay time, so I'm going to come back after this music break and play Oxygen Not Included. And then we'll cover that in the next episode tomorrow. All right. Be back here. Let me get the music player going. All right, music player's going, and I'm going to mute my mic and take a break, and then I'll be back with Oxygen Not Included. See you soon. And this thing really plays a lot of the same songs over and over again. Okay, I'm back. Let's stop the music, stop the presses. Switch over to our games setup. And let's get Oxygen Not Included loaded up here. You know, I'm thinking I might want to play Baldur's Gate 3, but I don't know. I want to play Oxygen Not Included first. And if Kerbal Space Program comes out with their science missions, we'll end up doing that first. But it's probably not going to happen by the time I get done playing Kerbal Space or Oxygen Not Included. At least not this time around. I'll probably play it again when the next update launches too. Because I do love Oxygen Not Included. It's one of my favorite games. Is this not live? Okay, there we go. I was wondering if it was still showing the old screen on the preview. Alright, let's get back to it. Cycle 46. Oh, then let's mark the time. We're at 51. Let's call it 51:30. Okay. What do we got going on? Do I want to continue with the water system first? There's a limit on the fucking fish release now? That's stupid. It's not gonna work. And this is another one of those lists that there's going to be something later I don't want in this list, but it's going to get checked because everything's checked. What did we finish researching? Traps, okay. Now we can get this fish out of here. Ooh, we don't require plastic for it. Nice. Even better. Let's see. How can we do this fish drop off? Will it work down here if I put a door there? Or probably not because it comes out here. Let's see. We'll test it. Put a door there. And then we'll put another fish release here. With more doors. And I guess we'll have to deconstruct that. we have anything we want to research at the moment? Don't really need anything from the power stations. Can't research anything with the yellow on it yet. Suppose we could do the transportation railing. Even though I have to have somebody at level 3 operating before I can actually use that stuff. Oh yeah, automation. Or the piping. Do I have... No, I need metal for that. I already researched it, that's right. Which means I need to get this shit done. Suppose I can put the hydrogen generators over here. Because I'm going to want another row of gas reservoirs up here. And probably even more after that. Because we want to store a whole bunch of hydrogen. Comes out at -10. We're going to need to warm that up if we're going to use it. Let's build a ladder first. So go up here. We can't go up there. All right. We'll go up here because we're going to want to have even more hydrogen tanks, gas reservoirs over here. Let's put some more up here. Actually, I want to cancel this one and this one because this is going to be a loop. And we only want to inject into that loop if it's not already full. So that should just continuously loop around. And then we'll take it out once it drops below a certain temperature. And we'll call that temperature 65 degrees. Should be good enough to keep these from overheating at 75. Let's go 55, just to be sure. And then we're going to want a gas shutoff, which we need refined metal for. Okay, so we're going to need refined metal. So let's get this rock crusher set up so we can get our initial first batch of refined metal. And this thing takes what? 240 watts? That's not too bad. Plug that in here. Okay, so this is still saying 22 out of 20. Yeah, so that's not going to work. So let's get rid of that. Put another fish dispenser up here. And we'll put another door there. Get rid of that door. And I suppose we'll put a tile there. Okay, and actually, do I need the door above it, or is it just below that's a problem? Let's get rid of this door and see what happens. Okay, no, it don't require doors above. All right, so we can get rid of these. Just have to have this area below it cut off from the rest of the fish to keep that number at 0. Nisbet has a skill point. All right, good job. Operating 2, we're almost there. Need to get you to operating level 3, which requires 3 more skill bars. Is that what those are called? Am I doing the wrong color palette on my video here? Let me switch this up. Let's see if that looks better. Doesn't look like it's made any difference at all. Looks kind of pale on that screen. Maybe you have to switch sources. Let's switch that over. Does that make a difference? Did that change anything at all? Doesn't appear to have made a difference. Well, let me know down in the comments if you saw a change in the color palette, because I mean, it looks kind of pale on my preview screen. All right, did transferring that fish bring any germs over? No, it did not. Perfect. Good thing. Got a lot of work to do up here, guys. Come on. Not looking so good on the food front here. Got 5% to go on a bunch of these, though, so shouldn't have anybody starving before food comes. Alright, eggshell to lime, we want to do that all the time. False to lime, do that all the time. And let's make some cobalt. We want probably at least 2 tons, so let's make 20 of those. Actually, for this vent, well, if I dump water out here, this might get flooded. So, I was thinking the metal comes out really hot right here, so we might want to dump cooler water on it. That also comes out hot, so never mind. Never mind. Why would you come all that way, deliver those two things, and then leave without building them? Why don't you build them while you're here? Let's see if that makes a difference. Hopefully that'll help. I don't understand why it does that. Why is this liquid looping up and down and making a splashing noise over and over again? We're going to want room for a battery. Actually, I suppose we could just put in a whole row of batteries in here. Those are what, 2 tall? 2 tiles tall? Yeah. Pretty sure these are all the same dimensions, or these 2 by 2. And we want heavy wire strung on those. Idle? Why do we have somebody idle? What are you doing up there? Why are you there? Oh, no, you're going to be standing on that. Get down from there. Oh, printer prod's ready. Don't need a cook. Don't need a rancher. Don't need a decorator. Nutrient bars for everybody. I could probably research this wall title. And this. Can't get to that one yet. Let's see, I should probably put a gas pump up here before I finish building that, because we'll be able to reach it later. And we're going to want a gas sensor. Let's put it here. And ventilation. I'm gonna run this back over here. Actually, let's run it this way, because we're not going to be able to get any other pipes going through here. Man, we're already down to 20 tons. I thought I had like 60 tons. Yeah, I do almost have 60 tons. Is this not all cobalt ore? 4 tons of copper, 5 tons, 6 tons of copper, and 4 tons of, okay, yeah, so 10 tons of other metals. So that should still be about 50. Yes, there's 18, there's 13, so that's 20, 30, about 33 tons of cobalt there. About 37 tons of cobalt. What does it say? I only have 20. Should have at least 30. All right, calculator time. So, in the first container, we have 18.6. Second container, We have 13.5. Third container, we have 4.1. That's 36.2. This says we have 20. Where's the other 16 tons that are in these containers? Is it subtracting this amount? Because that's only 1.4 tons. Or is it subtracting all of the stuff that I've planned? Maybe that's what it's doing. I hope so. Hopefully it's just subtracting the stuff I have planned. Because otherwise we're missing 16 freaking tons. And I didn't think I used 16 tons of ore up here. Damn, I guess so. Because that's cobalt ore. This is cobalt ore. How much does this use? It's only 150 kilograms, so I need 10 of those to use a ton and a half. So that's only like 1 ton. Does this wire use like a ass load? 100. So yeah, I guess 10 of those would be a ton. So yeah, damn, those heavy watt wires use a lot of metal. Way too much metal, if you ask me. Just 10 of these wires uses up. One of these wires, actually just one spot of these wires uses up more metal than this entire fucking gas tank. That doesn't make any sense. It's absurd. Gas tank uses 150. Okay, so it's the other way around. So 3 spots of wire, you get 2 of these tanks. It seems a bit unbalanced. Because that uses 100. And these use, oh no, that uses 400. So 4 of those wires for 1 of these tanks. So the width, actually, is that even the width? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, you can't even span the width of the tank with wire. It's the same amount of metal it takes to build the tank. That's off, for sure. Looks like we've got skill points. You've maxed out research. Not a fan of the red hat. Let's stick with the black hat. We need a doctor, right? Well, it says doctoring. You have doctoring, but you're only 1 skill point in, and we already have somebody on tidying, so I guess we'll set you for doctoring. We'll give you the doctor hat. You've got level 3 digging. Right. Man, this sure takes a long time for you to research that shit. Still not done researching that, are you? Nope. And we're going to need another one of these for clothing. Let's put that up here. Okay, and if this area gets up to 500 degrees, we're going to need a vent or gas pump in there. That overheats at 75. Yeah, this does come out at 500, right? Yeah, 500. So, well, shit. What are we going to do about that? We're going to have to run some piping through there. We don't have any radiant pipes yet either. Bring this through here and cool it down. Bring it back out here. And we can at least throw this valve on here for now. And run a regular pipe over to here. And then when we get radiant pipe, we can finish this off. And then we'll run the pipe back over here. And spit it back out there. And we're going to need some temp shift plates. Does thermally reactive mean that it makes a better temp shift plate? I hope so. Let's put one here, there, and there, and there. And I suppose we'll run it up here too, screw it. And if we run it up this way, that means we're going to need to run it back, forth, and back again. So we'll need another row. But I'm still going to need some steel before I put this vent in here, because that's going to be the highest temperature resistance I have, and I think that only goes up to 300 degrees. And if we're going to want to cool this area down, I suppose I should get rid of this insulated tile here. Oh man, I forgot to turn off main PC audio. Sorry guys. Sorry for the ridiculous echo for that entire, what, almost an hour? Embarrassing. See, if I had an audience, they'd be able to tell me things like that. Like, hey, you're fucking up. I'd be like, oh shit, I'm fucking up. Instead of just letting the fuck up go for an hour. Man, this is slow building. Shit's gonna take forever. Actually, instead of this thing, I'm going to just use a regular old storage bin. That way I don't have to sweep the clothing up. We're out of regular water again? Damn it. I suppose we can put another pump in right here. Get that little bit of water. And we're going to want to pump out all this other water here eventually. So let's put that guy down there. Why are you guys sweeping this shit up? What's your name? Lyra? Lyra, tidying. Yeah, you don't have a high priority for tidying, so why aren't you building shit up here? Instead of sweeping. Is that not priority 1? Yeah, priority 1. Why are you doing priority 1 shit when there's higher priority shit to do up here? Ridiculous. Mushrooms. Do we want a digging supplying person? Also with aesthetic design. I thought that said something about athletic for a second. Never mind, that's useless. Doctoring, researching, no. Operating, cooking, farming, no. Do we want digging, supplying, or mushrooms? Oh, and those are fried mushrooms, so that's just food. We don't really need food. I don't know, digging and supplying. I mean, I guess we'll go with digging and supplying guy. Okay, what do we want to research next? I suppose material studies would help. But and we're also going to need all the radiation stuff, so we'll get that going. Oh wait, we need radiant liquid pipes. Do that first. I wonder why nobody's operating the generator here. Maybe we just need to set that higher. There's not a whole lot of gas in this area. Some airflow tiles over here. Maybe that'll help. Actually, even better. Let's just put another oxygen generator over here. Okay, we should definitely have enough food growing over here now to get rid of some of these. Those are almost 50%. Let's do it on this guy, only 25%. Yeah, let's disable that until we get more gas in this area. Just wasting power and time. Alright, it's about break time for me. Let me mark the time here. I'll pause the game, do a save. Exit that. Now we turn the BC audio back on. So I need an audience to keep my audio problems in check there. Otherwise I forget. Switch over to the break time screen, get the media player going, switch to the next song. Start the audio on that and mark the time at, say, 2 hours even. All right, I'll be back after my break. Thank you for tuning in. I'll see you soon. Oh, that's one of my favorites. All right, let's get back to the game. Don't forget to turn off main PC audio so you don't get the fucked up echo. And open that. Why do you have to get off the thing and cheer? because you're cured of hypothermia? Is that what? I don't get it. Hardly see these guys coming up here at all. No wonder it's taking so long. I guess I did just give them a task down here. What are you going to do? Oh, we have somebody without a bed, don't we? Yes, there's 8, 9, 10 beds, and we have 11 people. We need another bedroom. came all the way up here just to dig out those 2 spots and then leave? Is there a bug in the priority system or something? Because now you're going all the fucking way down here. To do farming. You really needed to come all the freaking way from up here to down here to do that one little sulfur supply. What the f... Now you're gonna go all the way back. What the... Weird. Well, I suppose farming is a priority for you. I just think that distance would have a factor too, especially after I checked that option for distance being a factor. I mean, there's other farmers, right? Okay, now we can do the liquid shut off. Actually, no, that's... We don't need a liquid shut off. What we need is a gas shut off. And gas thermosensor. And I assume that takes power, yep. Okay, so for the power thing, we'll run this down here. And there we go. Okay, it looks like we've got enough gas up here now. We can turn that back on. anything good this time. Ranching. Doesn't look like it. How do we get food poisoning in our fridge this time? I don't see any germs on this stuff. I mean, I know sometimes you guys put polluted dirt with germs on it into these diffusers, but that doesn't transfer into the liquid from the air. There's no germs here. There's no food in here. So how did we get germs on our swampy delights? Okay, that stuff's all built, so now we should be working up here, but nobody up here. One guy up here. Everybody else wants to tidy up for some reason. I guess the next duplicate we get should have, like, maximum building priority. Do we just not have anybody with building priority? Is that the problem? Got two people with building priority. Hassan and Bonnie. There's Bonnie. Where's Hassan? There he is. Alright, so they're the two people up here. And that's right. We got keys here to hold hold the temperature in. So let's change that to those. Uh-oh, looks like that's unreachable. Should we just carve this area out? Might as well. Carve that out. All right, now we should have radiant pipes. Complete this. You came all the way up here just to pick up some phosphorite? Maybe I should cancel all this sweeping. It seems like these guys are way too interested in sweeping. Need to get some of this building done. Come on, guys. Shit's taking way too long. Shit, me, we used all that cobalt already? It's an awful lot of water that came out of that one little spot. so weird to me that they don't just finish eating before they go to use the restroom. Once, if they've started eating before they go to the restroom, they should just finish their food and then go to the restroom instead of eating part of it, dropping it on the floor, and then grabbing a new one, then going to eat again. Like Nisbet's doing here. Oh, never mind. She did finish eating. I wonder why it's not all gone. She just grabbed too much food. Alright, I need to take a break, so I'm gonna save and quit. I'm gonna mark the time at 3 hours 32. Let's go 3 hours 33 minutes. Music break. Bring up the break time page, turn on PC audio, open the media player, and start the music. All right, I'll be back after my break. All right, break time over. And I'll mark the time 3:47. All right, let's get the game booted back up here and switch screens. Got main PC audio muted. And let's get back to the game. I suppose I could wrangle up all these plug slugs, then I wouldn't have to worry about cleaning up the cobalt so quickly. Question is, where do I want to put the plug slugs? I mean, ideally near the battery bank. But since there's really not a good spot in here for that, so I'm going to want to fill this with hydrogen storage. Put them over here, I guess. And then we could put in, I don't even know how much power they put out. Would I be able to get away with regular wire? Or should I use heavy watt wire? I should probably use heavy watt wire, huh? I suppose I don't really need this at all, do I? Could just put metal ore here. Oh, it's already there. Huh. Wonder why that was checked. Interesting. Oh, you got yourself trapped in there now, don't you? Good job. Is this polluted water thing set to a high priority? It is. Why did I do that? I don't think it should be able to spread past someone who's mopping. Never used to do that. No, don't want none of that. All right, that's built. So let's get these plug slugs in here. Is that all of them? Oh, got one here. Didn't see any other eggs. I think that's everybody. Is it just me, or does it seem like we have less fish than we used to have? I thought there were more than 2 in here before. Uh-oh, they're not going to reproduce if they're cramped. That's not good. Guess we have to make this room bigger. I wonder how much space 6 of these guys need. Is it enough space yet? No? More room? Man, this stuff requires pure cobalt, not just cobalt ore. All right, tell me you're not cramped now. Okay, good. suppose I should put tiles there. Well, I'll just wait for it to evaporate, and then we'll put tiles there. Means we're not going to have enough cobalt for a smart battery here. Let's cancel these pipes. At least for now. Actually, deconstruct these other pipes. So we can recover that cobalt and use it for battery. Looks like we need 200 kilograms. Okay, that should be enough. Build ourselves a smart battery. And we just need automation wires for that. Looks like we've got enough for another smart battery. Put that up too high, didn't I? Is that not a power wire? Oh, I'm trying to deconstruct. I need cancel. There we go. Right, power. There we go. Ooh, we got a new achievement. Red light, green light, automated building. Okay. I'm not sure what I built that was automated. I don't see any automation wire anywhere. What the hell are they talking about? Build something that was automated. He's only put out 1 kilowatt, right? Yeah, okay. The thing I don't understand, though, is these other transformers. Why do they put out 4 kilowatts if these wires can only tolerate 2 kilowatts? Seems kind of weird. Looks like we're going to need that to charge up those smart batteries, aren't we? Well, no, I need to drain that battery into the smart batteries. We need to get rid of that. Or that might just drain itself by the time this thing gets done pumping. Alright, yep, there we go. Get rid of that guy. And put in a couple power wheels. Ouch, those 5 guys are putting out a little over half a kilowatt. I wonder why it doesn't just tell you how much power they generate. There we go, 400 watts. But this guy, yep, all 400 watts. Damn, those are full already. Guys generate quite a bit of power. Wait. Set this to priority 9. Why aren't you doing that first? Okay, now you can dig this out. Actually, I think I screwed that up. Let's see. Here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, it's off by 2. Spicy tofu. Spicy. Yeah, I don't want none of that. Okay, so we've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Perfect. Me too. These guys always try and dig themselves to like spots they can't get out of. Suppose we don't want the brine always flooding and covering up the polluted water, because there's going to be a need for polluted water, at least for a while. Build ourselves a wall between the two. Okay, let's see. First wire we want to go I suppose over to here. Well, that's only 250 watts. And this is only 60. Might as well just link these two together. Bring this guy over here. And then second wire we will run to this way, down to here. And third wire will cover this guy. Fourth wire we can run down here to this one. And fifth wire we can come all the way down over to here. And we can cut this wire. Get rid of that guy. And that one. That one. This one. And this one. Okay, it looks like it's going to take a minute for these batteries to drain. Except for this one. This one's almost done. Well, now it's slowing down. Oh yeah, that's what I automated. Man, that thing uses so much power. This batteries die in no time. Suffocating. Why are you suffocating? What are you doing over there? I'm not going to be able to get to you in time. Silly, silly bastard. These guys always have to dig themselves into a death trap. Yeah, he's gonna die. We're gonna have to fucking reload. Bastard. Alright, what do I have to redo here? And let's make sure this idiot doesn't dig himself up into the corner again. Dig that out. Priority 9. Ah, can't get yourself trapped now, can you, dumbass? I thought I was deconstructing that. Where are you using it? Trying to discharge the batteries, you ass. Missed that one. What should I do with you? I guess suit wearing. And definitely give everybody supplying so they can carry an additional 800 kilograms everywhere they go. Do we have any drained batteries yet? No. Suppose we better drain this while the plug slugs are charging. You know, if any of you guys have time to get to it, that is. Okay, I guess not. Pyrotechnics. What the hell does that mean? Oh, the blast shot. Okay. Well, that looks like the exact same hat as the frickin' level 2 operator. I mean, like, no difference at all. You guys came up with a new skills tier and you couldn't come up with a new hat for it? Come on. Give me a break. Just like, we're going to use this hat that we have over here in this other tier for this whole new skill tier. It's cheesy. Like 90% of the fun of this game is putting hats on people. Could you not come up with a new hat? That's okay. This game's still 1,000 times better than Diablo 4. Less than half the price. Yeah, I should probably start off giving everybody supplying. Because I end up giving it to them eventually anyway. And that way they can carry like 4 times as much per load every time they go somewhere. Oh, looks like we might have some batteries that are almost empty. That one's empty. And these are empty. Is there polluted water on the fucking ground over here? Like, where could that have possibly come from? Was it a spot I just failed to mop at some point? Because I don't know how else it could have gotten there. Alright, let's make some of this stuff. Get some more batteries put in. So I put a higher priority on this wire, and they're delivering to this wire. Man, those plug slugs actually put out enough power to power this thing? Kind of running low on dirt. Maybe I should build another one of these refiners for dirt. suppose I don't really need to use cobalt ore on these gas pipes here. Not sure why I did. Because I mean, at this point, if they made it up here, the gas is already cool enough. Right, let's make that 55. Right, got the automation set up so we can attach the gas pipes to those. Ooh, we got a new printable. Garbage, 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 garbage. All right, well, we're over the 5-hour mark, so we gotta make sure we end the episode before we hit 6 hours, and this is as good a spot as any to end the episode. Appreciate you very much for tuning in if you did, and we'll be back tomorrow with more of the xQc screaming at Ethan and then wildly defending himself delusionally to Destiny, and tomorrow marks the spot where he starts doing that. So, hit the notification button icon if you want to get notified when I'm live or when I upload a video. Be back for that tomorrow after sleeping. See you soon.